a sec. Okay. I had to fix my mic for some stupid reason. Hello. So, hi, Feathers. My hair. Hello. Oh, laptop, I don't care about a stupid Java update. Get out of here. What's up? How are we doing? I don't know what's going on. I don't know if I'm getting sick or something again, but I don't know. But I'm gonna load up this game. I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit. I have to get the game up. We are going to play Pixelmon, and I might hop on the server for a little bit as well, but we'll see. But we're gonna start with Pixelmon. I have to wait for it to load up. These frigging Minecraft mods take forever to load. And it's kind of annoying. But, oh well. There we go. Ah. So yeah, sorry if I don't sound the greatest. My throat has been bothering me between today and yesterday. It's a little bit worse today, but it's not too bad. Haha. There we go. Where is it? There it is. There we go. Alright, let's get into our world. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, wait, I need to get a leaf stone for pan sage. Because pan sage doesn't evolve by just the leveling up. 2 sea waddles, nice. I don't think there's any leaf stones down there. Stupid trees. Okay. Don't know what I'm doing. Hang on, I'm gonna go in and out so I can try and get my compass at the top to work. There we go. Sorry, but I don't need an ultra wormhole. Although I wonder if it'd be easier to find leaf stone there. Or leaf stone shards, I mean. I am apparently going back home. I don't want that. So when I went to the gym before stream, I was gonna leave my door open because like usually I have it closed, but I was gonna leave it open to like get some heat in here. I forgot to grab my iPod and my headphones, so I had to come back up. And then when I left, I forgot to leave my door open, so now it's cold in my room. So now I'm gonna freeze for a bit. But that's alright. I got my little mini heater going behind me. Watch hog. I'm just gonna save up on balls first before I catch. Actually, I'm just gonna fly my Charizard out like a random distance. And we're gonna see where it takes us. Oh wait, I should put what mod we're playing in the title. I'm just gonna let that go. Or not. Okay. Is my camera okay? No. There we go. Pokemon, come back. There we go. Yay, I hit 8K. Why did I do that? I always hit shift instead of fucking control when I wanna jump off. Where's my chest piece? Oh, don't tell me it's down there. Fuck. Oh. Thank you, Nightbot, for lagging my game. Please fall. Thank you. I got everything. get nowhere. So that's fun. I have started doing, oh wait, that's for my laptop, that's not for YouTube. But I have started doing double uploads again for YouTube. Which is good. Also, I think I'm noticing I need to be like more consistent with like what games I play and like what games I stream. Because I don't think people are gonna come in and hang out and watch if I just stream a game one day and then I don't stream it the next day. But like, I want to be a variety streamer. I don't want to just stream one game every day. Even though I used to do that when we first made the Minecraft server. I was on there playing. I would always start off streams on the server and then I would end the stream with something different. And I think we were playing the first Slime Rancher at the time, so I would just go back, I would just play Minecraft and the first Slime Rancher every day. Ultra Ball. Ow. It's you, dude? Go away. I don't know, I might try and stream Minecraft regularly, cause like, oh, I thought that was just a one-way, whatchamacallit for a sec. But like, some days I wake up wanting to stream something. Some days I wake up wanting to play a game one day, and some days I wake up not wanting to play it the next day. And, cause that's what happened the past couple of days. Like, yesterday I woke up wanting to play, I mean, I talked about this at the end of stream. Yesterday I woke up wanting to play Outer Wilds and Slime Rancher 2, so I did. But the day before that, I didn't want to play either of those games. So I didn't. I can't remember what I played the day before that. But that was when I played Osu and I Want to Be the Guy. I literally had no idea what to stream that day. I didn't feel like playing anything that day. And some days are just like a hit or miss with like what games I want to play and what games I don't want to play, and whether I want to play games at all or not. Ha! Found you. So I think I just need one more after this. I'll run around and get a bunch just in case, but I think I have like 6 or 7 back home. I need efficiency on my pickaxe for these shards, so I can get more than one. There's a lot of coal here. I should have known that you were gonna come and attack me. I should have known. Mouse, please work. You need to get back up there. Oh my god, there's a ton of coal here. I'm gonna mark it. Ooh, hello. I'm gonna mark this cave. I know it's short. Actually, never mind. I can just get what's in here now. Nice. I think that was everything in here. Well, I'm glad I came back. The tiniest freaking woobat. What is happening? There, put it out of its misery. I'm gonna pick it up again. Get out of here. Hi, Drober. Bye, Drober. Another Drober. Cool. Geodude, can you fuck off? Can you go piss off somewhere else and someone else? Oh my god, okay. Good. I made it up without dying. We're good. That's my big accomplishment for the day. And rest of the stream will be shit. Unless I succeed in killing this Starly. Which I probably will. Oh. There we go. Oh. Dawnstone? What the hell? I just got a whole ass freaking Dawnstone from a Starly boss. God damn. Thank you. Weasel? Oh, I'm back here. Aha. I'm glad I came back here. Mine. I'm gonna face my heater towards me. Just because I want warmth. And I'll get warmed up quicker. And then once I'm warm up, I'll face it back towards my room. I miss the heat. I like the heaters I had before this. I should see if that little white one works. Because the little white one that I had, it would like rotate so that way it'll get the entire room. But with this little black one, it doesn't do that. I have to rotate it myself. And it sucks. But it's a lot hotter than the other one, which I guess is a good thing. It means it warms up my room faster, but I wish it rotated. If I can combine the two mini heaters that I have into one, I would, but I can't because I'm not a technician. I don't know how to do that sort of thing. My neck is starting to hurt. Heal up that half a heart real quick. Wait, did I get that? Yeah, I did, okay. Shoot, I know what I should do. I should check out all the mods. Like, games. Because our Minecraft server is all the mods 8. But what about the first 7? I should check them out on stream one day. I wonder if Pixelmon is in one of them. I'll check out whichever ones are on CurseForge. Also, I don't know where I'm going now. I'm just running around aimlessly. Rocky helmet? Really don't need you. I probably have multiple of you back home. little single thing of water there. It's funny. Oh, that's gonna create cobblestone. I'm gonna try and fall into the water. Oh, I can literally just fall. The lava's making my game lag. We're gonna go the opposite direction. Oh, come on, I want to get up the mountain. Let me up. Thank you. There we go. Oh, I didn't know. Wait, I just realized that this counts as me playing Minecraft on Discord. Who's in my server? Ooh! I might be streaming doors again. Garrett just said in the Discord that he thinks it goes up to 200. I might have to play Roblox again. What am I doing? Oh, I remember. For some reason, Pixelmon counts... Wait, why am I not in streamer mode? I can get more coins for mushroom though. Yeah, it says I'm playing Minecraft. For some reason, Pixelmon counts as me playing Minecraft for mushroom. So, yay! I can get my coins. I don't have another pick, so I'm gonna have to come back here. Edit. I'm gonna name this small cave because it's small, but I can still get stuff inside of it. Fuck. Game's gonna make me break the tree. There we go. Geodude, go away. Alright, let's head home. That is literally the quickest way I've ever done that. What is this, white? Yeah. And then the last one is pink. Also, I like how I put all the color ones together, the colorful ones together, and oh wait. Never mind. I was gonna say, I put all the colorful ones together and all the boring colors together, but pink is a colorful color. Pink's not a boring color. that's the wrong side. Wait, do I need 8 or 9? 9. Okay. Sandy Wormadam? Wait, that's a Thunderstone. I don't want a Thunderstone. How many leaf stone shards do I have? I've been collecting the wrong freaking stones this entire time. Thunder, dusk, dawn, fire, shiny, and water. Why do I have so many water stones? God damn it. Let me turn all those shards that I have into fire shards. Well, shit. Wait, what's that one? Shiny stone shard. Who takes a shiny stone? What other stones are in the game? Fire, water, moon, thunder, leaf, sun, dawn, dusk, shiny, and ice. So sun, dawn, and ice are the ones that I don't have. Or sun, moon, and ice. Sorry. What's this? Keystone. I think that's used for something else. I don't think that's used. Oh wait, keystones are for Mega Evolving. It's either for Mega Evolution or it's for whatchamacallit. Fanfeet, get out of here. The Z moves. Actually, I think it's for Mega Evolution. Mouse, please cooperate with me. That's the wrong chest. There's gold. Mouse, please. I'm begging you. Oh, hello. Why does it rain so much in this game? Why does it rain and snow so much in this game? So when it does it for like an hour. Why? Alright, I need to make sure that I'm getting the right stones or shards. I was getting thunder stones that entire time. is I could just run around and defeat raid bosses until I get a leaf stone. I'd have to do grass types though. Maybe I wouldn't. That's underground. I'm not going for that. Over here. Full pigs! I could probably catch stuff as well, but I'm not going to. I thought you guys weren't able to see the game for a second, but you can. Ha! Insta-kill. Oh, hey, Nickit. I should catch you, because you're such a low CP. If I knew where you went. Okay then, never mind. I will not catch the Nickit. It's ran away from me. I kind of just want to grind outdoors now until I beat it, because I really want to see if they added like more levels to it. Or like more rooms. We'll play it in a bit. We'll start it early tonight. Extra trap set in the battlefield. I'm probably never gonna use them. a shot. Even though it's probably gonna kill me immediately. Or not. Yeah, crunch is better. Hee. I don't want either of you. I need a leaf stone. Or shards. Preferably a stone so I can just evolve them right on the spot. Also, I'm not even looking for raids. And it's raining again. I stopped it that time. Hello. Okay, there's not gonna be leaf stone shards here, I don't think. Hold on. I gotta put my sweater on because I'm still freezing. camera. Yay. I forgot I only had to stream for 15 minutes. Hold on. I have to do something. Also, I'm gonna let Steam update games in the background. Oh, the lag. It's so bad it's broken. You know what? I'm glad it's broken. Because, oh, no. Okay. Glad it's broken. Broken. Stop! I said that so loud. I got so mad. I did not mean to get that upset at the game. Even though the game is kind of a pain in my ass. But I did not mean that. Oh. That worked. Slime ball. Who knew that they can grow in the desert? I didn't think they could. Also, I'm remembering I could probably get a leaf stone shard from these. Wait, dragon scale. Mm. Oh. Oh. Uh. I'm gonna put my chips on the other side of me. It's snowing again. It's snowing and raining again. To pick up my sister from school. Oh, nice. Well, welcome back, I guess, then. I hope picking up your sister was fun. I don't want a berry. Me and my tiny chestnut are going on a ride together. Nope. Alright, I'll take a luxury ball. I got an interesting clip. Cool. I don't think I can make that jump. I was sent it in DMs. Okay. I'll probably watch it later. Just because I'm streaming right now. You've seen the screenshot, right? Yeah. Yeah, I just looked at it. That's crazy. Hello? I don't think I have anything good for you, but I'm gonna try it out anyways. Aha! Now just don't kill me and we'll be fine. I probably should have taken out an ultra ball, but oh well. Orb, okay. Cool. Paralyzed heal? You know what? I'll keep it. Just because it's a paralyzed heal, I'll keep it. Maractus? Where? My Steam is frozen. What's Tammy messaging me for? Oh, is this a clip of her dying?
The fuck? What?
Or him dying?
What just happened?
Wait, that wasn't Rush? am. Also, it said on the screen that the lights don't flicker in the greenhouse. So that's kind of annoying. I thought Tammy was messaging me back. Get out of here. Beetle boss? I know I passed it, I'm just running around and getting these. Oh, why is he on top of a tree? Got him. Insta kill, let's go. probably going to be a pain in the ass to get, so I'm not going to try and get them. I like the insta-kill ones. Hello there. He's so tiny. Oh, he's underground. See, I'm like walking around trying to look for this ghastly boss. I'm following the arrow at the top and it's just going around in circles. I'm like, where is he? I look up, he's not there. I look down, and then he's below me. I'll keep that. Why not? Also, it's freaking raining again. No, I don't want your stupid berries. No. That's fine. I've already been streaming for an hour and a half. God damn. don't want your X defense. Alright, I think we're gonna head over to, Ultra Space. Come on, game. Clefairy, yeah. Ooh. Nice. That was super fast. Get out of here. I was hoping I would make that. Spupa. Normal and flying. Nothing. Alright, we're good. I need to try and relearn how to mod Minecraft. Cause I would love to add an ME system to this, but I have to add it to my mod list. I don't remember how. Nice, yeah. I kind of just want to do one big Doors stream now. I don't know, I want to see if there's more than 100 rooms now with the new update. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow or something we can do that. Because I did end up watching the video that you sent me, Feathers. I was looking at the comments. Somebody said that there's apparently 1,000 rooms now. Only for the A0 to A1000 rooms? Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay. I just realized I still need to play Minecraft. Not Minecraft, Fortnite. I need to get my levels done. Fortnite? Yeah. I try and get to level 100 at the end of every season so I can get the battle pass rewards. And I don't even, no, I am at level 50. I hit level 50 the last time I played. like 2 days ago. Oh, I thought that Taylor was gonna kill me. I probably shouldn't go all the way down here, but here we go. Actually, no, we're gonna go back up. I'm never gonna be able to get that. I need to get these chips out of here, because I'm gonna end up eating them all. There. Alright, now we're in a new area. Fire memory? Nope. I'm probably never going to use them, so there's no point in picking them up. Actually, I should probably do that raid. What are you doing, Psyduck? I like seeing his little feet waddle like that. Hello? What level are you? 53. I doubt I'm gonna be able to catch him. Aurorus? I don't have him yet. But I could also just get a Bellsprout and evolve him, so... Actually... Let's see what I get from him if I were to kill him. Vines, cool. Exactly what I wanted. Excuse me, Mr. Weedle, where do you think you're going? Back here and fight me. I think I'm gonna switch over to Roblox and play Doors. Yeah, we've been playing this for almost 2 hours. Roblox. Yeah, I want to try and beat Doors. I clicked on Spotify by accident, I believe. I did. Oh, there's multiple people working on this. Cool. I didn't even realize. I want chips. Why am I so hungry? This? Yeah, but the game is still loading. There we go. Where is it? There it is. Don't worry, we all seen that. We all know what it looks like when Roblox is first loading up. It's fine. Alright, let's do this. I'm just gonna take a lighter. I like breaking the bell at the start. Okay, 2. Game's lagging. 3. 4. There's 5. 6. Almost missed a candle. That's cool. 7. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 'Is this 2 extra doors I can go through? Yeah. Nice. Twelve, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Please don't be this room. Okay, it's not. Thank God. Oh, I forgot to remove the Pixelmon in the title. 19, 20. 21. Hold on, let me change the title real quick. One, 22, 'That's a lot of blinking. That was way too close. 23. 24. 25. 'I can kinda hear something. Hmm. 26. 27. 28. 29. 'Kay, thanks for opening for me. Thirty. 31. 32. Ah, I see it. Excuse me? Game's lagging. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. This is 37. 38 eyes. I think I'm on 39. Oh, there's 3 of them. Yep, I'm on 39 because there's 2 40s. Shit, I went the wrong way. He was right on my ass. Oh, he was literally right. He was almost right. Literally right on my ass. Well, if he was literally right on my ass, I would be dead. So I'm glad he wasn't right on my ass. 48. Is this just straight across? Oh, it's this room. Okay. 49, 50. I see a book immediately. Over here. I'm guessing the rest of the books are upstairs because I don't see them down here anywhere. was way too close. Alright, buddy, what's your route now? I see a book up there. Right here. This is a mistake. But I have succeeded. Why is he so fast? Alright. So we have 1, 5, 5, 1, 2. Look, Bob, a visitor. Hello there. My earring was given to me by me armor dude. I will see... Oh, by me a more dude. I will see her again someday. I hope you do. Okay, technically I could get both of these. I'll just give him the rest of my coins, it's fine. 53. 54. 55. 56. Well, this is 57. Why do you have to be right in front of the door? 58, 59, guiding light is a little bit behind. course it's in here. It's right on the bed. Yeah, it is 59. I knew it. Why? $60, $61. No, not this room. You know what? This candle literally does nothing, so I'm just gonna keep it on. Hey, I'm right next to it. Hi, Garrett. Can I join next? Maybe. I need to figure out how to get out of here first. Yeah, I found the Switch game. How do I get out? I think I'm probably gonna play this for the rest of stream. So I'll do a few solo runs and then you can hop in and join. Try the next door. I got it. 63. I don't know why. I just really want to see if there's anything after room 100, so I'm just gonna be playing this for the next 5 hours. Don't really need that, but I'm gonna take it anyways. $66, $67, straight across. $68. Oh wait, this is 70. The last one was 69. $71. $72. Hi, Timothy. 73. Oh, now it's on the floor? That's great. Why? I think I went the wrong way. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. Why is it always on the other side? This way. Let's go. Nowhere close to me, bitch. 81. 82. I don't need a lighter for this room, it's just straight. I saw you before you whispered, bitch. 84, 85. Damn it! I'm dead, bitch. Don't pss me. I don't want to hear your whispering when I'm dead. I never thought to like look in the drawers and anything in like the main or the first area in the hotel. Okay, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hello. Game's just giving me a key. That's cool. 5. 6. I think it's this one. Yeah. I see it. It's through the gate. Six, 7. 8. 9. Actually, I could probably leave this out. 11. Oh, it's this room. Okay. Oh. Oh, 14, 15, 16. Shit, my lighter's already almost out. 17. 18. 19. Hopefully this is just straight across, yeah. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 'Oh, this is a different room. Oh no, it's this room. Wait, I thought the room was 26. Oh wait, I think the last room was 26. Hold on. I can run back and check the key. Okay, it is 27. I had a feeling because the key, or the door to this room is never over there. It's always here. 27. 28. 29. We got eyes. 30. 30. $31. Here we got 32. $33. Ugh. Oh, there's gold on the table. He was nowhere close to me. $39. Nice. 40. 41. 42. I'm gonna turn around in my chair real quick. Wait. Oh, there we go. I was lurking again. That's okay. You can lurk. You don't have to type. I gotta get comfy. There we go. You guys can still see me. Yeah. Alright, this is 43, so next one is 44. Oh wait, no, this goes here. And then this goes here. $44. It's 45. 46. 47. Single blinking light again. 48. 48, 49. 50. Ooh, I can hear them. Oh, I thought I got a normal door for a second. I really want to see what it looks like when you get a normal door. Door 50? Yeah. Made it to door 50 again. sloppy playtime Demogorgon dude. I've only found 4. Why does it feel like I've found more than that? Volbeat? What do we have so far? Circle 0, 0, 4. That's it. Hi. Oh, you're saying hi because I said hi in chat. I just said hi for the Pokemon, so I can get money for it. Is he coming back up? I believe so. I get an itch while he does that. He's fast! Why is he so fast? Okay, I have to have all of them by now. 0, 4, 2, 3, 7. Yeah. Why did it censor it? 0, 4, 2, 3, 7. Thank you. 0, 4, 2, 3, 7. I knew Roblox is gonna censor it. Why? What, does that spell a bad word? Hey! I seen a weird creature, dude. Looked like Seek, but like purple and weird. Ask Bob, he'll tell you. Yeah, I still don't know what that is. Roblox censors everything. It does, and I hate it. Alright, I already have a key, so I don't need another one. I have 3 of those. Take a flashlight and take this. Yeah, I'm not gonna tip him. Alright, 53. We need 54. 55. 56. 57. I just got a flashlight, so there's no way it's down. It's 57. 58. It's just straight across. 59. 60. 61. No, it's this fucking room. No one's home. Oh my god, I walked right past it. Are you kidding me? Fuck this room. I hate this room with a burning passion. 62, 63. After this round, can you nominate people in this form? Sure. Alright, it's just straight across. I hope. Yeah. $66 I need. $67. Oh, we got eyes in the hospital. Interesting. I wasn't sure if that was possible or not. This should be straight across, yeah. 69. 70. Okay, thank you for the batteries game that I don't need. Please tell me it's all the way across. Okay. 72. 73. 74. 75. 76. I don't like how close those arms get sometimes. I don't need it. Why does this game keep giving me batteries? I don't need it. Feels like there's been a drawer in it feels like there's been a battery in every set of drawers that I've looked in. $78. Oh my god, another fucking battery. $79. $80. Another battery. I got a freaking endless supply of batteries. I'm so paranoid about Rush coming. What did I say? 81 it was? I guess so. 82. A little faster, please. Thank you. 83. $84. $85, it's just straight across. $86. How did I die? I was in the closet. He was nowhere near me. I know what I'm supposed to fucking do for ambush. I fucking did it. It's the second time I've died to him. I keep getting so damn close to the ending, and then I get it ripped away from me, and it's the most infuriating thing ever. Alright. Fixed my headphones, and now we're going. 2, 3, 6. This is a door I can open though. Seven. No one's home. 8. Oh, I just realized I could probably start catching Pokemon. I probably have like 10k. Yeah. Oh well. I'll spend today just loading up on loading up on money. And then I'll start catching again tomorrow. 11. 12. Thirteen. I thought Timothy was in one of the drawers. Okay, 14. 15. Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, I saw the lights flash. Where is he? 16. Hold on, Graham's calling me. Alright, I have to run down and help Graham bring in groceries. I don't know how long I'm gonna stay alive. have returned. And I have food. Let's see if I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna try and play and eat because I don't want to die. I'm also super hungry. Oh, I'm freezing. They're not frozen, but they are full. I got a milkshake. I got Burger King. Ah, very good, very good. I approve. I'm gonna get my food out. There's 2 fries in here. I'll just take the one out and then I'll scream about the other one when I go downstairs. Stay. Why does the container feel wet? These are kind of warm. Alright, you shut up. I'm alive. Alright, 18. Right, 10. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. It's just single lights blinking, so I don't think it counts. We're good. 25. 26. 27. 'Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32, 33. I find the key and I still go looking for stuff. Alright. Hey, stay healthy, bot. 34. 35. I almost passed it right out. I'm gonna keep going. Just because I want to try and get through this so I can eat. Time for one. Okay. God damn, why you gotta bang so loud? Uh-oh. He banged so hard he turned out the lights. $43. $44. $45. $46. $47. Everyone's home. Stop knocking. Fuck. That's it. Finally. 48. Huh. Trying to multitask and it's failing. Trying to eat and play at the same time. No, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. He didn't hear that, did he? Where is he? He didn't. He's upstairs, thank God. Where is he? Oh, he's right behind me. Alright. We got 1, 4, 9, 2, unknown. It censored it again. Where is he? Buddy, stop getting stuck on everything. Alright, he's coming back up. Fuck, where is it? Alright, it should be glowing by now, so I'm gonna run back down and look for it. Or do I just have it and I don't realize it? No, there is no 5-sided shapes in that list. Oh, it's right there. 0. Oh. So, 19420. Oh, I gotta go. Oh, I gotta go. I'm sorry? 1. Oh, 1, 4, 9, 920. Oh my god, I thought he was coming this way. 4920. Alright, there we go. Fuck you, bitch. Call me El Gabdino. He has a name confirmed. Say, hombre, do you believe in, you know, a higher power? Oh. Want more? Oh, yeah, all you need but hides behind another door. You see anything weird? Yeah, I've seen a lot of weird shit, actually. That's for sure. For 5. $56. That's for 7. Drawer got stuck. 57, 58, so 59. I want a fry, not a chicken fry. 60. She won. No. Fuck me, I didn't even see him in there. Milkshake. I had a feeling that was gonna happen while I was in there. Tool. Item 63. Picture 4. right through the gate? That's funny. I really don't want to use my flashlight in this room. I pretty much know the layout of this room by heart, so I wanted to try and avoid using that. Oh no. Wait, can I use this on him? Oh wait, I can just listen. Oh. It was 66. I had a feeling it was 66, but I wasn't sure. 67. To hospital. 68. Do I have the key? I do have the key. Bandage. Yay. Oh, thank God there's eyes. I saw the blinking, I was like, please tell me there's eyes. Okay, just straight across. It should be 70. Or 71. I'm good for the lag. $79. Should be 81. Oh, okay. Garrett, if you're still here, this is halt. Oh, why did he get so close to me? I don't like that. Come on, man. Wait, I'm healing. My health is going back up. Hello. Did I just hear a whisper? It might have been false. Alright, 83. 84. He's coming immediately. 85. So this should be 86. Yeah. 87. 88. 89. Oh no, he can come whenever. 90. Alright. We're in the greenhouse. There's no lights in the greenhouse. 91. Oh, I can't enjoy the garden. Bitch, I didn't even look at him. Wow, the garden. Alright, 92. I hate that there's no lights in the greenhouse. Alright, I don't think there's any traps. How the hell am I supposed to do this? I can't see anything. What, do I have to fucking blast the game in my fucking headsets? Bullshit. It's bullshit. Oh, I forgot I had to crouch. I'm completely lost. Alright, 2. There. 'Thank you for the battery. I don't need it. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Fomantis. 10. 11. 12. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. Oh shit, I just realized I only have half battery. So I probably should have taken that battery earlier. Oh well. Nine to 5. Damn. Hey. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 9 grams. I got my cheese dip from the dollar store. But I don't know if we have any chips for me to eat it with. And I let her know about the extra fries. Okay. 30. 31. That was probably an extra door, but oh well. Wait, do I have to hide? Oh, wait, it's eyes. I was gonna say, I've never seen him come on a locked room before. But it's eyes. That's why it blinked. That's why the lights flickered. Also, there's so much stuff I need to tell PogChamp and Toast about this. I'll probably add them in the Discord later and let them know everything that I'm finding out today. There's a little tiny chicken fry in my dinner. Oh, the eyeballs are moving with me. That's weird. I never noticed that. I'm probably gonna save those extra fries for later. Not what I'm trying to click on. I wanted the drawer. Not the damn battery. Okay, 42, 43, 44. I think I can open this. Yes. $44. This is 45. $45, $46. $47. $48. $49. 50. Also, he's technically 51 now. It still says he's door 50, but he's not. He's 51. I see a book immediately. realizing the more I play this solo, I feel like solo just makes the game like 10 times harder. Because you don't have like friends or like a group to be able to like help you. Which just makes it like 10 times harder. Okay, star. Oh, my arms are all distorted. So unknown 7, unknown 2, unknown. Okay, I'm not even gonna worry about it right now. Oh, he's upstairs. What am I doing? Buddy, come on. This walking pattern is so broken. Oh, it's not a constant. Stray painting that we got isn't a constant painting. Interesting. So I wonder if I could find that anywhere in the game. Oh, I didn't realize he was upstairs. He was downstairs already. Oh my god, I hit the fucking thing to go in it. I didn't die to figure. Your game is freaking broken. We are gonna play more, but I need a break for a second. This game is both fun and aggravating at the same time. Cause I know I clicked on that dresser, or on that, yeah. Game just wanted to be an ass and not let me in. Okay, Garrett left. Okay. I don't know why I'm so tired today. I'm ready to sleep. That's how tired I am. Ah, crap. Rhyhorn. Wait, how much money do I have? I know I said that today would just be a catching day, but I don't know if I want to do that anymore. Alright. I guess let's play some more. My volume decided to turn itself down. Why is the menu not popping up? I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't just accidentally do that. You can't see me. Why is the menu not popping up? Alright, fine then. I'll go and play something else. That's fine. I don't want to play anymore anyways. Do we want to stick with Roblox or should we switch to something else? We still have to finish Emily is Away. Yeah, we'll play this one. But I don't know where my I don't remember the name of my auto clicker that I have for this. Oh wait, you know what? I have the same one on my laptop. OP auto clicker. It's not here. The heck? Actually, do we want to play the new, yeah, screw it. I was gonna play this off stream, but I think we're gonna play the new Powerwash Sim update. I gotta wait for it to synchronize. I was just gonna say this might take a bit because I have 200 hours in the game on Steam, but it's good. Oh, I think there's something in that corner. Oh well. Alright, we're gonna do the new Tomb Raider that was just added today. Yesterday, I mean. I was gonna do this off stream, but I completely forgot. I'm probably gonna leave the music going as well. Oh, I trust you have everything you need to begin work. I'll be sure to furnish you with tea and biscuits just as soon as I escape a minor predicament. Uh-oh. What did you get yourself into, Winston? Nothing to worry about, by the way. See, I don't believe that. Miss Croft likes to set me these challenges from time to time, otherwise one can get rather dull. Oh. What a bit of a lag spike there. Trying to think of what we could talk about. Are they both done? Yeah. Nice. Where? Oh, there it is. It doesn't even go all the way up. Well, that sucks. This looks super cool, though. It's actually kind of cool that Powerwash Sim is doing, like, collabs now. I don't think anybody was expecting this. I wasn't expecting this. So I think this is like super cool. I wonder what other collabs that they're like working on or that they want to do. Also, I have all of the upgrades unlocked for this game, so... I I reset this game a while ago because I think Sandy just stopped streaming and then restarted stream because it says that she has 0 viewers. But yeah, I had to restart this because I didn't know that there was an end credit scene to this game. So I replayed the career mode so I could see it. It was super cute, by the way. But yeah. Oh, there's a little piece of onion ring in there. I actually told Graham to get me onion rings, but oh well. It's like I like Burger King's fries, but I kind of prefer their onion rings. At least now I do. I always go back and forth between their onion rings and their fries. This isn't clean. Aha, now it is. Ooh, there's stuff to clean over there. Baby's awake. Is this supposed to be a snake? No. I don't know what this is. What do we got, a munchlax? What material is this? Stone. Ah, that's right, I'm not in, whatchamacallit. I'm not in free play, this is like a story mode. Forgot about that. I keep daydreaming and dozing off. What's been going on with me lately? I mean, I've been going to the gym again. Me and Mom have been going to the gym, which has been good. Can finally get out of the house and do shit instead of being stuck in my room all the time. Which, I mean, if I am stuck in my room, then I have more time to stream, which I do enjoy streaming, but like, I think that's why I'm so depressed, is because I'm cooped up in my room. I'm cooped up in my room playing video games all day. And like, while that doesn't sound bad, I want to be out and like doing shit with like friends and stuff. And like, I don't have any friends in the area, but like, I don't like being stuck in my room 24/7. Like, I do enjoy being in my room, like by myself every once in a while, but like all the time, no. So it's nice that I can get out of the house for like an hour or two to go to the gym with Mom. It's very nice. And I can also get in shape, which is also good, because I am very out of shape. I am a lazy bum, and I need to fix that. And whenever I get my license, I want to try and get to the gym more regularly, just by myself. But I have to study for it first, and I hate studying. So, I mean, I have like apps that I can like study for on my phone, but like, or that I can use to study with on my phone, but like, I'm just too lazy. There's other things that I would rather be doing, like sitting here and streaming, talking to you guys, or watching YouTube or Twitch, or playing other games on my phone. I feel like I'm a big procrastinator because of that. I feel like that also comes with like having like ADHD or ADD or whichever one I have. My mom keeps confusing me. She actually took my niece with her today, and she was dropping her off right when I had to go down to help Graham with the groceries. So she told me that she'd let me know tomorrow about the gym, if we're going or not. Also, I'm sorry if I can't keep the conversation going while I'm playing this. I am so bad at keeping conversations going. So if I have to, like, pause, it's possibly because I'm trying to, like, think of something to talk about. So I'm sure you guys don't just want to see me here cleaning shit. Like, when I see YouTubers play this, they talk about stuff that's, like, going on. Like when Mark plays this, he talks about stuff that's like going on like behind the scenes. Like he uses this game as like a sit and chat sort of game. And like as much as I would love to do that, I have a disability. I have autism, so it is very hard for me to come up with conversations and think of conversations. And I think things are being moved around in my niece's room. Oh, something's going on. I should probably stick with using the big one because it does make it easier. I just turned down the volume of my headset again. I forgot. I keep forgetting about mushroom. Did I leave the thing going? I did. I was looking at stuff on Discord real quick. I have a couple of friends on Discord that have been playing Warframe recently, which is cool. I used to play that a lot. I was actually thinking about maybe possibly streaming that, but I don't know. I don't think that game is very popular, but it'd be interesting to get back into it. I'd have to relearn all of the controls, but I actually have two separate worlds on for that game. I have one character on my PC, and I have one character on my laptop. Sorry, I thought I had to burp. There it is. But yeah, because the one day in school I really wanted to play Warframe, and I don't think I had my laptop with me at the time, so I was just like, I'm gonna download Warframe onto my Xbox and start a brand new, well, actually I was hoping that my character from my PC would be linked to my account, which it wasn't, so I just started a whole new character. I did a different, whatchamacallit as well. The type that you are, I can't remember the name of it. But yeah. Maybe if they're watching, we can all play Warframe together someday. If they want. But if not, that's okay too. But I'm like, on the profile on my Xbox, I only played it for like a couple of hours, so I'm like not even that far. But like on my PC, actually I used to play that game on my laptop. First of all, it probably ran like shit on my laptop because my laptop isn't a gaming PC. It can barely run Roblox correctly. But like that's how much my laptop sucks with gaming. Like it's a good laptop, it's like super fast, but it's not. I got the laptop for school, for college. It's not meant to be a gaming laptop. It was meant to do schoolwork. So when I started getting all of these friends on campus that like wanted to play games with me and shit, I'm like, I don't have a gaming laptop. Like, the group of friends I used to play World of Warcraft with. Not World of Warcraft. League of Legends, I think. I had to play it on my laptop because I didn't have my gaming PC with me at the school. And I don't think it ran that bad. But I think I don't remember, I'm trying to think, but like we had a group of 5 of us at school. We were all NTT students. I think 4 of us were in the same class, and then 1 of us was in a grade higher than us. The 5 of us, we split up into 2 rooms. 2 of us went into one room, and then 3 of us went into another room, and I was in the room with 3. And the 5 of us would just hang out and play League of Legends together. I remember the one weekend we played like we played League of Legends for like 6 or 7 hours straight, and it was probably the best weekend of my freaking life. Because I actually had I felt like I belonged somewhere. I kind of felt like I was wanted somewhere, like I was needed somewhere. And I really enjoyed playing with them, so. And I had just started playing the game like a few days prior to that, so I had no idea what I was doing, but like, I think that's why I'm like so depressed, is because I don't have any friends in the local area to do that with. Like, all of my friends are on campus. The people that I feel are my true friends are all on campus. Like, the people that I did regularly hang out with, and even some of the people that I didn't regularly hang out with, I feel like they're like my true friends. Just wish they talked to me more. I miss them so damn much. I miss being on campus with everyone. I wish those days never ended. It's like the best 4 months of my life. being on campus. Not even 4 months. When I met actually the mystery person that hangs out on stream every day is one of the friends from school that I miss hanging out with. Even when I first started meeting her, and yeah, like, I know we've had our ups and downs with each other, but like, I still miss it. I miss just being able to see her and like knowing that like she's like a few doors down from me. And while I wouldn't just go and knock on her door without permission, well, maybe I would. I don't know, but she was the very first friend that I made on campus. And I'm so freaking glad that we got paired up on a school project together, because if we didn't, well, first of all, I'd probably be in a better headspace, but I wouldn't want it any other way. I feel like if I hadn't had met her, I feel like I wouldn't have met all of the other amazing people that I met on campus. Because of me meeting her, when I was downstairs hanging out with her and her friends in the rec room the one night, and a guy comes in and hangs out, and then I start hanging out with him. So I was out regularly hanging out with him. So I feel like if I didn't meet this first friend on campus, I would have never met him. And then because of me being out with him constantly, we were always hanging out in the annex, I wouldn't have met any of the other friends that I met on campus. Because when I was hanging out with him, I don't think I was with him when I met one of the other people, but I met one other when I first met this guy. I'm not gonna say his name. I'm not gonna say any of my friends' names on stream, just for privacy reasons, but when I first met this guy, I don't know if he met a bunch of trial students, but I remember it as a meeting them. But then when I mentioned then to him, they're like, I don't know who that is. So I'm like, oh, okay, I guess you guys didn't get to meet him then. But I feel like it was because of him and then the other girl that I wouldn't have met all of the people that I did on campus. Because like me and the first girl that I met on campus, we would just mostly either hang out in my room or her room. Mostly her room, but yeah, the one night we were just like, we were actually supposed to watch Pretty Little Liars that night, and then plans changed last minute, which is okay. I don't mind. And then we ended up having like a gaming session downstairs in the blue room in the rec room, which was fun. I made a very good pizza for the both of us. Yeah. They had like ovens down there. Well, have. I'm sure they still have them. But they have like ovens down there that we can use to like cook stuff in. So we use the ovens to make a pizza. One of like we made, I don't know, I can say the name of the pizza. We made a big we made a big DiGiorno pizza, I believe. And it was a stuffed crust plain pizza, because I don't like anything but plain. That's the only one that I like. So, yeah, and we split it. We each had 4 pieces. I think I also burnt my finger that day. Nobody saw it, but stupid. Because I'm so used to like, I use the oven here at home a lot. So, like, I knew how to use it. But, like, stupid me forgot. I think I'm just used to having gloves on from being here. Because, like, I always just have the gloves on. And stupid me went to go grab the pan, thinking that I had gloves on, and I, like, burnt, like, the side of my middle finger. And I apparently hit it really well. I wasn't trying to hide it. I was trying to hide it, and I wasn't trying to hide it. But yeah, nobody noticed, which is kind of funny. It's like, I hate it when people worry about me. That's the one thing that annoys me, is when people worry. Because, like, and, like, I've always been like this. Like, this isn't just, like, a depression thing. But, like, in my mind, I'm thinking, like, there's far better things that you could be worrying about. Why are you worrying about me? Like, in my eyes, I'm not that important. So I'm like, why are you worrying about me? But yeah, I think I've told the story of, like, Beat Saber with her as well. I have, like, a million different songs on my Beat Saber, because whenever we would hang out in her room, she would ask me to bring my headset so we could play Beat Saber, and of course I would, because I'm not gonna be an ass and not bring it. But yeah, she was the one that told me to keep going with that one song that I was talking about. I think it was Villain Virus was the name of it. Fuck me. I guess I could talk about school stories. I have a lot of good memories from school. I miss how me and the girl used to, like, play around with each other. We would always, like, play fight, and it was, like, my most favorite thing ever. I don't have anyone to do that with back home, so I think that's the one thing that I miss most about her. Because we would always just, like, play wrestle. See, what would happen is that we would always, like, try and, like, poke, like, each other's, like, stomach or something. She would always try and go for my sides, because I'm very, like, ticklish on my sides. So she would always try and go for my sides, and I would always try and, like, block her pokes, or, like, try and, like, dodge her. Oh wait, no, she would get my side, and then I would try and go for her stomach, because she doesn't like having her sides poked. And then she would catch my hand, and I would have to, like, push to try and get it, and she's stronger than me, so of course she would always win, but yeah. If we ever do talk again one day, I'm hoping that I can go to the gym enough so that way I can beat her and actually be able to poke her stomach. I know that's, like, the most weirdest thing to say, but, like, I'm hoping for that day to come one day. I actually should probably start doing arms at the gym, because I'm only, like, working on, like, my legs and, like, my waist. Because me and Mom always stay in, like, this one area at the gym. which I think is just like mostly like a legs and like abs area. So like that's what we're like mostly doing. We never like go over and do the arms. Oh wait, yeah we do. We use the weights. Like we don't use like the machines, like we use just regular weights. I'm an idiot. So yeah, we do a little bit of everything. I wonder if this fountain is gonna turn on when it's all clean. I hope it does. So I just realized that it's a fountain. I would love to see this fill with water. I wonder if anybody would want me to stream League of Legends. I think that'd be cool. I mean, I freaking suck at the game, but oh, perhaps it might be judicious to say a few pertinent points whilst you work. Okay, that's actually perfect timing, because I was running out of things to talk about. Miss Croft is a quite extraordinary woman. Oh. I wonder if Winston Smith is actually from, like, the actual games. I think I've only ever started playing, like, 1 or 2 games. I don't think I've ever finished them. She demands exacting standards, both from herself and from others. Sandy actually, if you excel, you'll meet with her generous side. Ooh. Wait, do we actually get to see her in the game? That would be cool. What if it's like a post-credit scene of us like meeting Lara Croft? If not, well, Miss Croft has an extensive and colorful vocabulary. Uh-oh. She's gonna cuss me out. She's gonna say all the naughty words that I can't say on stream. And that I wouldn't say anyways. Did I talk in chat for that? I didn't. I was too busy reading messages. Am I done streaming? Yeah. Yeah, stream on Discord for 30 minutes. Nice. other funny stories that I can talk about from school? Me and a friend from school started working on a puzzle together. Oh my gosh, the freaking... Okay, so me and this same friend, right? This is someone completely different than who I've been talking about. This is one of the trial friends that I met. So she came back from my last term. Her and like 2 other people came back, I believe, from my last term on school. And me and her started a puzzle together. Oh wait, no. That's not the story I want to tell. But like when we were working with the puzzle, when we were working on the puzzle, we would always just like listen to music and just like goof off, and it was funny. But like I can't remember exactly how long before graduation. It might have been like a couple of weeks or like a month or so, maybe even a week. She's been wanting to do. She was wanting to do a sleepover since like the very beginning of the term. No, before she even got to the school, she messaged me being like, "Hey, we should do a sleepover." I'm like, okay, I don't know you that well, and you want to do a sleepover with me? It's not that I was uncomfortable, because like women I'm fine around. Like if a man asked me that, then I would be 100% uncomfortable. I would immediately be like, no. But women I'm okay with. But like she gets like really bad anxiety, so we had to wait. Actually, at first we were gonna wait like a couple of weeks, and then I think we both eventually just forgot about it. And then like a couple of weeks before graduation, we finally had the sleepover. It was like sometime before graduation. I don't remember exactly how long, but we finally had it, and I brought over all of my consoles. Like I had my Xbox and my Switch with me at the school, so of course I brought them over with me. I brought over my Xbox, or my TV. I had all my shit on the floor. Actually, we both had our shit on the floor, because we were lazy women. But yeah, sorry, I'm gonna sit up. But yeah, we both had our shit on the floor, and I was playing something on my Switch. I can't remember exactly what I was playing at first, but she started playing Minecraft, and then I started playing Minecraft on my Switch. And I was having such a hard time with the controls. On the Switch, the controls are different for Minecraft on the Switch and the Xbox, right? So I think I need to try and remember. I think to place a block on the Xbox is left trigger, and then to remove it is right, and then on the Switch it's reverse. So because I was so used to playing, like I grew up playing Minecraft on the Xbox for like 3 years. So because I was so used to that, I was having such I was gonna show her it the next morning and then I forgot. But being at the college with everyone was such a blast. I've never had like I've never had like a group of friends where like everyone got along. Or I have, but I've never had a group of friends that I could constantly hang, or I need to make sure I word this correctly because I've had groups of friends in the past, but I've never had a group, yeah, I've never had a group of friends that I was able to interact with and like talk with freely, I guess is the way that I can word it, because with my autism, I am like super shy, and in order for me, my mom's explained this to me a few times, but in order for me to come out of my shell, I need to be comfortable around people. And when I was in high school and like middle school and like all of like the grade schools, it was like a lot worse than it is now. And like it's still there a little bit, but like I'm trying to get better at like talking to people, but because like I want to come out of this shell that I'm in. Like I've started, I mean, I've only started talking in like one other server that I'm in. But I think going to college and like being 4 hours away from home helped a lot with that. Because, I mean, when I was in school, I didn't have my family to, like, lean on to help me. So I had to do everything on my own, and I did. So I think that's kind of helped me come out of my shell a bit. But what was I originally saying? What was the original point of this? Oh, I was so like I had like a group of friends that I like stuck with when I was in like middle school and high school. Elementary school, I only had like maybe 1 or 2 friends in elementary school. I could have gotten up there. There we go. But like my friends that I hung out with in middle school and high school, I was always just like in the background because I was like super quiet. And I'm just now checking to make sure that I had the right game up. So like I didn't get to talk much. And then for some reason in college I was just like, alright, I'm gonna talk to all of these people that I know. I'm gonna talk to everyone in my friend group and be like super comfortable with them, and guess what? I was. I mean, yeah, like, sometimes, like, I would go silent if, like, and, like, I'll even do this in, like, one-on-one conversations sometimes, I think. Oh, now I don't want to sound like an ass. Nah, I'm not gonna talk about that. But, like, if I felt like I wasn't being, like, listened to or whatever, like, yeah, I would go silent, of course. But, what do we got? Bounce Suite? But, like, at school, it wasn't like that. I would just, I mean, no, it was like that at school, but, like, I don't know. I mean, I still had a hard time going up and, like, talking to teachers, and, like, it took me a while to get out of my shell. Like, I was at the school for a year, almost a year, before I actually made any friends. Because the very first friend that I made was towards the end of my third term there. So yeah, when I met her, everything just, like, fell into place, I guess. I feel like her and this other guy will always hold, like, kind of a special place in my heart. Because, like I said earlier, if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't have met all of the amazing people that I did. If I hadn't met her, I wouldn't have met him. And if I hadn't met him, I would have been cooped up in my room. Or, no. If I had met her, and now, I wouldn't have minded this being... Actually, no. Okay, we're not gonna get into that. But... if I hadn't met him, I probably would have been cooped up in my room playing video games all the time. And probably being lonely and depressed. If things had still gone the same way that they did with her. Oh, wait, no. They probably wouldn't have gone the same way. Now that I think about it. So I probably would have been hanging out with her and her friends. Literally play the games Moloki plays. Nice. I mean, I'm literally just playing this because they just came out with a new map last night, so I'm going on and on about my friends from school, so he streamed Powerwash a few weeks ago and he deleted the VOD. Oh, why? You literally bought the same game, you literally bought the games Moloki plays? No. Accidentally revealed something? Oh. That makes sense. Well, I haven't revealed anything yet. Hopefully. Thankfully. His name? Oh. I mean, that's fair. If you don't want your real name getting out, then I guess that's fine. I mean, my real name is in my freaking username, so I don't care. Only his mods and some viewers know his name. Nice. But I've just been sitting here chilling and playing this and talking about, like, my experiences in college and everything. Some of his viewers may forgot his name. I've known his last name for about a year. Oh, he said his entire name. Yeah, my last name isn't public. Only my first name is public. And I would like to try and keep it that way for as long as possible. I wouldn't care if my last name got out, but I would still like to try and keep it private. Streaming on Xbox, and it showed it when he tried checking his Xbox DMs. That can happen. I'm always afraid of doing that with like Steam or like Discord or like Roblox or something. Of like just like showing like something personal. But then I'd also have to remove the VOD. I don't really want to do that, just in case I ever do get a big fan base. But we'll see. He said Water Blaster 4000. Nice. What was I talking about with friends from school? I guess I've kind of finished talking about what I was talking about, but I've actually been talking to that guy more often though. We have a streak on Snapchat, so we sent streaks at like 5 o'clock in the morning, and then like right after I sent mine, he asked me if I wanted to do a video chat, and I was like, yeah, I'll do one for a bit. So I think we called for like 20 minutes maybe, and it was very nice. We got to catch up a little bit. Me, him, and another friend from school are actually going to start a Minecraft world together soon, which will be fun. Oh, there's one over here. What the hell? Can I fit this here? I can. Beautiful. I don't know if we're going to stream it or not. I think we're just going to keep that, like, private. Because, like, I don't want to stream without their permission. Even though one of them does stream. Just not daily, but... Oh, freaking sprint doesn't work. But, yeah. I think... I'm actually kind of looking forward to getting to play Minecraft with them. And like start a world together. I did the Spider-Man No Way Home thing with Spider-Man messing up Doctor Strange's spell, but I used his name instead. Nice. He played along? Nice. I'm short? I'm short too. Also, I guess welcome back. Fishy Nippy Commander? Fuck, this doesn't fit here. How am I supposed to get up there then? Unless... I jumped off like a dumbass. Wait, can I? No. Damn. Oh, it's done. Okay. I did not see that. I played Isle with another streamer, me and him somehow oofed some mercs. Huh. Well, that's cool, I think. Roblox isn't like a shooting game for me. Roblox is like a chill out game for me. Cause like, I mentioned in his stream that I like playing the sim games on there. So I don't know if I'll ever go back to Isle. You should play Raft? I might. I actually have a regular in chat that I'm supposed to be playing Raft with. Actually, I promised him that I would buy it at the start of next month, so I probably will be streaming Raft very soon. It's just whenever he's available. Because he lives all the way in Australia. So, like, the time zones are crazy, and he has school, like, during the week, so we don't get as much time to play. Because by the time he's done with school, I've been done streaming for, like, an hour already, so it makes it a little difficult. But we'll see what happens. I'm sure we'll make it work. I think just for him, I might just stream after 11:30. Because why not? He's one of my VIPs, so why not? I did that with Garrett last night. On accident, but like, I don't mind. But we'll figure something out. We'll talk about it and we'll figure something out. Also try Valorant or Overwatch. Those games are fun. We'll see. I actually have Valorant. I was actually thinking about streaming that the one day. But we'll see. I want to try and like play all of the games that I didn't get to play like a few years ago. Like I want to like I like shooting games, but I don't want it to be like my number one thing, you know? And I have no idea what the hell I'm doing in Valorant. I've only ever played it like once or twice. But we'll see what happens. So I know that Valorant is really big. So I might be able to get a couple of people in from that, but like... I keep saying but like a lot. I don't know. I don't want to promise anything. It's not even 10 o'clock yet. Oh yeah, Sandy's stream went down. She had to restart it. Huh. Ah. What do we got? No, I bet. Mr. Slime Rancher stream, what's no one like? It's good. I like it. We were actually playing that yesterday. Oh wait. Oh, I didn't have this in the corner like I usually do. I think that's where I usually have it. Yeah, I'm liking it. If I go up here and did this. Aha. Fishy Joey Commander, thank you for the follow. Aha, there we go. No. Sound alerts, please. I'm begging you to work. Come on. Want to replay that for you? There we go. We gotta get the full sound alert in. This stupid thing is broken. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Is there anything specific you guys want to talk about? Since we got people talking in chat now. I can try and think of more friends I could talk about, or more stories I could talk about from school. Let me think. Yeah, I hung out with like the same like 3 people when I was in school. So I think you should promote yourself in this little group called Axel's Community. That's a lot of people. They're a very nice place. I actually do. I post my stream in the promote your server every day. Or in the promotion channel that they have in there. don't know if it's worth it, because, like, nobody's joining. Like, I post in, like, 5 or 6 different Discords, and I think I've only had, like, a couple of people join out of the, like, the one server that I'm in has, like, a couple of thousand people, so I've only had, like, a couple of people pop in from out of all of the servers. Which, I mean, is okay, but, like, I don't know. But, yes, I do post in Axel's community. Seriously tough work exterior cleaning, isn't it? Yeah, a little bit. I got through 4 flannels on 1 brick alone. Damn. I expect you've brought some high-fangled gizmo or other to speed up the process. Yeah. I got a power washer. But yeah, when I was in school, I just hung out with like the same 3 or 4 people every day, which was pretty cool. We're almost halfway done. Doesn't look like it, but up in the left corner it says we are. Also, you guys can't see how much money I have. Okay, the game's still open. Cool. Let me move this down a bit so you guys can see. There we go. Yeah, because I can't put it in any corner because there's something in every corner. You can see how much money I have when I pause it, but I'm sure you guys won't be able to see it as I'm playing, so. Oh, there's an awning up here that I can stand on. Hello? I kind of wish we could go on the roof of this place, but oh well. I think they're starting to blast music upstairs. How long have we been playing this? Let's check it out. Been playing for about an hour. I kind of want to switch, but at the same time I don't. I don't know. Also, I just realized I'm offline on Steam, which is fine. I always play Powerwash Sim on this computer, but yeah. Oh, my stomach is starting from the Burger King. Maybe we can just finish off the game with this, or finish off the stream with this. Fuck. I fell. Oh, those are just things on their own? Okay. I didn't give my voice a rest. I've been talking a lot. So my throat's still bothering me. Which sucks because I promise you guys, I do not get sick this often. Like a week and a half to, I think it was like a week. It started 2 weeks before Christmas, but like 2 weeks before Christmas, I had COVID. And then a couple of weeks ago, I had like a stomach bug or something. And now I'm sick again. My throat is bothering me. So like, I don't know what the hell is going on. But it freaking sucks. Like, I never get sick this often. And I'm sneezing all all the damn time. That's just because of allergies, though. Which I actually didn't realize that I had until like a couple of years ago. Because when I was younger, I would always get sick at like around the same time. Oh, fuck me. I would always get sick around the same time. I forgot what I was talking about. The falling in the Pokemon distracted me. Oh, when I was younger, I would always get sick around 2 times of the year. I would get sick in like April or May, and then I would get sick again in like September. And it was just like sneezing, coughing, or not coughing, sneezing, sniffling, and all this other fun stuff. I didn't realize until a few years ago that it was allergies. Because for some reason, nobody decided to tell me. Because, like, I'm remembering, there's one vivid moment that I remember when I was in middle school. I was in gym class, and at this time of year, there was, like, one of my close friends from middle school was in my gym class. And, of course, I was sick at the time. So, my eyes were watering, and they saw me, like clearing my eyes like I had been crying. And they literally looked at me with, like, the most straightest and serious face and asked me if I was okay, and I was like, yeah. So, I don't know why I don't know why my mom never thought to tell me that it was freaking allergies. I had to find out from my freaking cousin, who, oh my god, I have so much drama. Yeah, so much shit has gone on with her. I'm not gonna get into it on stream, because I just don't want to, but I found out from my freaking cousin that it was allergies. My family wonders why I hate myself. Family wonders why I'm depressed and I feel like no one loves or cares about me. It's because of shit like that. Because nobody tells me shit. Because I'm always neglected and ignored and no one cares about what I want. Like, I kind of want to get into this, but like I'm okay with getting into it, but I also don't want to like make the stream like depressing or anything. But like, I will never understand like why I'm like my feelings or like what I want is like always like neglected or whatever. like, even when I was younger, like, I never really got what I wanted. Or I was always, like, told, like, no, you're wrong. And oh, here we go with this again. Hey, at least I didn't fall all the way down to the bottom that time. But, like, people wonder why, like, I don't talk to them about anything. Like, I can talk to my grandma. Like, the grandma that I live with, I can literally talk to her about anything. Ooh, I am so freaking close to her. But, like, that's it. She's the only person that I can talk to about literally anything. Now that I think about it, I'm sure that the stuff that I went through in, like, my childhood and shit is probably a big reason as to why I have trust issues, because I was always, like, neglected or, like, pushed away or, like, not cared about or whatever. Like, not even just from, like, losing friends or, like, never hearing from anybody. Because, like, I was always just, like, in the background of, like, my friend groups, or my friend group from, like, middle school and high school. Like, I hate that. I freaking hate that shit. I hate being a background friend so much. But, like, it's just because of how quiet I am. And, like, God, when I was in college, it felt so good to finally have a friend group where I can actually, like, talk and communicate with them and not be a shy piece of garbage. Like, it felt amazing, and all that's gone because I couldn't go back. And I haven't been able, it's been almost a year since I've graduated. Because I was supposed to go back. My plan was to take the summer off. So I graduated in April. So I don't think I ever, like, fully talked about this. So we'll call them grades. So the grades are split up into 4 months. Grade 1 would be January to April. Grade 2 would be May to August. And then grade 3 would be September to December. So, like, those are, like, the terms. So when you're done with school in April, when you come back in May after you get the week-long break, which I think that counted as our spring break, I'm not sure. In May, you would start in the next grade. And then same for August and September. When you finish at the end of August, we would get, like, a week off from school. And then when we came back in September, we would be a grade up. So I graduated in April. So my plan was to take the summer term off and then go back in August for a program that they had at my college called CSEP. It's a program to, like, help you, like, learn about, like, your disability and, like, all this other fun stuff. And I don't know much about my disability. I just know stuff from what my mom's told me. But from what I've heard from like kids in my school, I don't think my mom is telling me like 100% the whole truth. Which, when I was younger, I would have thought that that was a lie, but like nowadays, it doesn't really surprise me. But shit, I didn't realize that they left the door open. But I was supposed to go back in August for CSEP, and they told me that I couldn't come back because I was too smart. But my therapist on campus was the one that broke me the news. She told me that they said that if I didn't have a job by that time, then I could come back. So I spent the summer at home, of course, with my family and my niece, and it was, I'd say it was a pretty decent summer. And by the time summer ended, by the time September, well, I'm missing a step. My mom told me, like, right then and there, she was like, no, we're done. And I think during that summer, I think I still held on to that hope that I'd be able to go back. Because, like, I mean, all of my friends were there, and I had a close friend come back this term as well. So like, or come back that term as well. So I was like so excited to get to see them, and they were actually going to be in the same program as me, now that I think about it. And I didn't get to go back. And at the time, it probably just put me into a greater depression than I already was, because I was already missing them during the summer. And then there was some other family shit going on that I can't talk about that also made it, that also kind of triggered my depression super hard, but it sucks, like, being away from them. And it sucks even more that they don't talk to me and, like, keep in touch with me. Like, I see all these posts on Facebook that, like, it takes, like, 2 seconds to be able to message someone, like, and, like, I've had another friend from school tell me that, like, the classes that they're in are, like, really hard, but, like, it takes 2 freaking seconds to message someone. Like, am I just not that important to you, or what? I mean, I'm probably not, because I only hear, well, technically now I don't hear from anyone. The friend that used to call me weekly to, like, catch up, we barely call anymore. Like, we would call either every Monday or Tuesday night. We would call just to, like, catch up at, like, 9 p.m. We would call and we would, like, catch up. And then when I started streaming, we've kind of stopped that. And now he's got a job, so, like, we like barely ever keep in touch anymore, and it kind of sucks. Because I enjoyed catching up with him and talking to him every week about just anything. But I know that I'm destined to be alone in this world, so I just have to accept that. And I think I'm either slowly starting to accept that, or I have already accepted it currently. But yeah. What? I don't know, I didn't know what else to play, so I saw that they came out with the Tomb Raider special, so I figured I'd stream that. This game is so satisfying, yeah. But, well, welcome to the stream. I've just been hanging out and talking about, like, school shit. Like, experiences from, like, college and everything. This is what I play when I just need to chill and relax. Yeah. I have 200 hours in this game, because during the summer, this was, like, my go-to game. This was, like, my anti-depression game to play. I would just sit and play this, and I would listen to, a tabletop RPG that I had started listening to at the time. You rated me the other day with feathers? Yeah. Yeah, I remember. They should still be in here, but anti-depression, yes, totally, yeah. I mean, it was. It was just relaxing, and it just took my mind off of stuff. But how are you? How have you been? Usually stream Roblox, but one night I just needed time for me and I streamed this. One of my viewers joined, it calmed me down for whatever reason. I can understand that. I'm a variety streamer. I try and stream like a little bit of everything. We started playing Outer Wilds like a week ago. Oh, we're on the second layer. I think we're actually almost finished with that game, but Roblox is a game that I like to play when I literally don't know what else to play. And I've also been kind of obsessed with doors lately because they just came out with a new update, so I play that a lot too. Because apparently there's more than 100 doors, but I'm not sure. I like Roblox because others can then join. It's what got me started. Nice. Yeah, I would be like a regular Roblox streamer, but like there's so many other games out there that I would rather be playing. So I figured I might as well stream them. I mean, streaming is pretty much taking up my life right now. So why not? I don't really have much of a life outside of Twitch, so. Doors update is good. I still haven't beat that wretched game, but I pay more attention to chat, so I miss stuff. That's fair. I didn't beat it on stream yet, but I was playing with like viewers from stream, off stream the one night, and I beat it twice, almost back to back. So I'm hoping. I got so close to beating it on stream multiple times today. It's so aggravating because of the new update with the whatchamacallit at the end. Nice, yeah. Roblox is what I stream. I play other games when not streaming. Nice. Yeah, I just stream everything. Because, I mean, I'm sitting here playing. All I do is just sit here and play games all day, so I figured, why not stream it? And I can talk to whoever's in chat. And have some fun with it. And they can also give me, like, tricks or like tips and like helpful hints and stuff if I ever get stuck. Because Roblox does get boring after a while for me. It is a very good game, and I really like that it's a vast game, but it does get boring after a while for me. Might as well, yes, some viewers can be really helpful. Yeah. I only stream it for a few hours. I don't play it on my own much. Ah, that's fair. I probably only play for like a couple of hours at a time as well. It depends what game I'm playing. I used to play like Pet Sim when I was in college. I used to just have like Pet Sim X like up in the background, cause like I'm trying to like load up on diamonds on that game, so I would just have my pets like grinding out diamonds in the game while I'm playing something else. And I've been wanting to try and get back into that like now, but I kind of keep forgetting about it, and I also just don't really want to at the same time. because I think I played so much of it when I was in school. I think I kind of burned myself out of it. Oh, I gotta sneeze again. Ah. I think I'm good. So many games to choose from. Do what you like. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I'm doing. I want to be a variety streamer, so I am. I do like 5, 6, 7 hour streams a day, or I try to, and I just play whatever I feel like playing that day. Today, what do we play today? Oh, we started with modded Minecraft today, and then we went to Doors because I really wanted to play that, and then I figured I'd play this because of the new Tomb Raider update that just came out. And I'm probably gonna end off stream with this because it's getting late. Because it's getting close to the time that I usually end at. So I'm not gonna switch to another game for like a half hour or an hour. I think that'd be kind of silly. Is this one of the new maps? I know I haven't done all the original washes, but I don't recognize this one. This is the new Tomb Raider map that just came out yesterday. What did Buttsbot say? Butts, this one of the new Butts. Why? I haven't done all the original washes, but I don't recognize this one. Yeah, I have a few bots on the channel that like you can play around with in chat. Just in case like the viewers ever get bored and they like want to play with like commands or something. They're there. Dang, that is a big building. Yeah. They got a cool fountain over here, which the water didn't turn on, which I'm kind of sad about. But hopefully when I finish this, water will come out of this, but it doesn't look like it's going to. But we'll see. I like that fountain. Yeah, it's a cool fountain. Least favorite one so far has been the treehouse. That map just annoyed me for some reason. For some reason, I really enjoy cleaning that one. That was one that I often went back to. I don't know why, because like, yeah, I can see what you mean about it being annoying to clean, but I don't know why. That was one that I frequently went back to. My daughter liked it too and gave me crap for it. Oh, that sucks. Well, I am not giving you crap for it. I can understand why you hate it. Believe me, there are some parts of that build that of that wash that I hate as well. It's okay, dish it out often enough. Nice. Do you and your daughter like picking on each other like that? Scraggy? I don't think I need a Scraggy. Well, I'm trying to save up on money today, so... I'm not gonna worry too much about what's spawning. Make it... Ooh, I didn't think I was gonna make that. I thought the music just stopped playing for a second. Yeah, I'm a typical dad. Typical dad with terrible jokes she puts up with me. Nice. I'm kind of glad that my dad wasn't like that. Oh my god, Laura Croft is apparently texting me. Hello, I trust Winston has extracted himself from the freezer in time to make you tea. No. There are two things that always find their way out, the truth and Winston. Nice. That's so cool that, like, characters from, like, the actual game are texting me. I've never played Tomb Raider, so I don't know if Winston is an actual character. Wanted to drop in and say hi and drop a follow while you were streaming. I'm getting set up for mine right now. Nice. Well, thank you for popping in and saying hi. And I hope your stream goes well. I hope you have fun playing Roblox with the viewers. Played one of the original Tomb Raiders years ago. I don't know who Winston is. My aunt gave me a copy. I think she gave me a copy of one of the Tomb Raider games, but I think I tried playing it when I was in school, but I couldn't finish it. Or I never got around to finishing it. Thanks, enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you. And enjoy the rest of whatever your time zone is as well. Whether it's night, day, afternoon, evening. Enjoy it. And thank you for the follow again. I appreciate it. Night for me, easy time, see you later. Oh, nice. Okay, bye. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this tonight. I would like to try. We'll see where we're at in 20 minutes. I might be able to finish this tonight, but we'll see. that was nice of him to stop by and say hi, though. Mouse is screwing up on me again. Come on. So I'm guessing people like Powerwash. I mean, Muloki just popped in because I raided him the other day. But I don't know. I need to figure out what games are good to stream and which ones aren't. And I need to like be consistent with my games, which is something that I'm very bad at. Oh wow, he's already started. Nice. Checking out Discord for a sec. But I think one of these nights I might do like a later stream. Because Toast made me feel bad yesterday. That like, because like I always end at like this around the same amount of time, and I know that Toast and PogChamp like enjoy popping in and hanging out in the streams, and I know that they can't do that during the week because they have school, but I think I might do like a later stream one of these nights just for them. I'll start at like 8 or 9 and then I'll go until like 3 or 4 in the morning. But I'd have to let my grandma know ahead of time first. But that might actually be a bad idea. Because there's like 3 or 4 other people on this side of the house with me. Four people if you include my niece. So I feel like that might be a bad idea, but maybe when me and PogChamp start playing Raft, maybe I'll do that. Which I don't know if that's gonna happen because he hasn't been playing it. I always doubt myself like this. Like, I make plans with like such good people, and then I'm always like, oh, it's gonna fall flat, or they're gonna like abandon me, or like forget, or whatever. Even because like I'm used to like being abandoned and like being forgotten about and like being pushed aside, so like I figured why would these people that I talk to a lot and play games with a lot be any different, you know? But like I don't know how this whole parasocial relationship thing works with like streamers versus chatters. I guess it's just like how you're comfortable with, and like I would love to be like super close with my fan base and be like super interactive, but like Loki was here, yeah. But like I don't know. I feel like it's a bad thing to be like super close because like I won't be able to meet everyone in person. And that's why I want to like try and keep the fan base small. So that way I can try and connect with everyone. But I know that the more I stream, the more the channel's gonna grow, which is what I want, but I don't know. We'll have to wait and see what happens. Who knows? Maybe the channel won't blow up. Or maybe the channel won't get bigger. I know everybody's telling me that it will, but like there are some streamers out there where the channel doesn't get bigger. Like even with like YouTubers. And I know that it's gonna take time, but I don't know. I don't want to get my hopes up just in case it doesn't happen. Because then my hopes will be crushed, and it'll hurt more than if I don't get my hopes up. And then if it ever actually does happen, I can be super excited and super happy about it and be like, yay! But I'll save the excitement and if it ever actually does happen. I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish this tonight. We might have to start stream with this tomorrow and finish it then. And then we'll play something else. I don't know, we'll see. Because I'm gonna end in like 15 minutes. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get all of this done in 15 minutes. We'll see what happens though. Whalmer. How much money am I up to now? 13K, nice. I started to stream with 8K, almost 8K, and by the end of it I'm up to 13, so I'd say that's pretty good. my mouse keeps screwing up on me. I thought I had an Instagram message, but I don't. Also, I want to say this while it's on my mind, because I know that one of the people that I played that League of Legends group that I was talking about earlier, I know that one of the people that I played that with, that I was in that group, is watching stream. I don't know if you still talk to everyone that was in that group, but I would love to play. I would love to play with the four. I would love to play that with the four of you guys again, if everyone else is down. Hell, maybe we can even do like a dual stream. If everyone is okay with us streaming, of course. I wouldn't want to stream us gaming without their permissions. Whoops, I forgot. I can't sprint and hit tab to see the dirt at the same time, because my sprint is shift. So if I do that, then the thing's gonna pop up. Hey, stay healthy, Bob. Been live for 6 hours. Beautiful. I get kind of happy with myself when I stream for 6 hours. So I'm just like, okay, good. I did a long stream. I've accomplished something. Good. Oh, it still needs to be done up here. How the hell am I supposed to be able to get that? I don't think they planned this out very well. So we are at 72% and it's almost 11 p.m. But I'm also tired and not feeling the greatest, so... Why can I not jump? My mouse is being an asshole. It's from me friggin' banging it when I rage at Osu. Or not at Osu, but... Why is my jump breaking on me? That's from Osu Rage, because when I get upset and I feel a song or whatever, I'll like slam my spacebar to like go through the song. probably shouldn't do that, but nobody in my family knows, so it's okay. I thought I was gonna fall off. I'm getting like super tired, so we'll probably end stream in a few minutes. Really? I can't reach from there. You suck. You suck, game. You suck. I was gonna make that for a second. Alright. Actually, maybe I could finish this off now real quick. Oh. I am enjoying this. Yeah, screw it. We'll finish this off now. I need to see if there's a default sprint. I know I checked this the last time I played it, but they just came out with an update yesterday, so maybe they added it. Also, yes, I have my audio all the way down because I like to listen to stuff in the background when I play this. Like I said earlier. Nope. There is no shift toggle. I just bursted open this pimple. Which is probably a good thing, because then maybe it'll go away. Now there's like crap coming out of it. Everything is done and dusted over here in Egypt, and I'll be back in England to see your handiwork very soon. I saw something pop in chat out of the corner of my eye. Actually, you know what? I'm always constantly seeing stuff pop in and out of chat out of the corner of my eye. So that's probably why I didn't prepare for it. I was probably thinking like, oh, it's not like an actual message, and then I thought to myself, actually, no. I forgot that the game freezes. I don't know which room is me. I keep forgetting shit. I keep slurring over my damn words. I'm like super tired. That's probably just because I'm getting sick. Which I have therapy at 11 a.m. tomorrow. Which means I have to go to bed earlier and I don't want to. I know I mentioned something about this in the Discord. I'm thinking about it now. The creator, I think I may have mentioned it on stream, but Creator Clash 2 is coming up, and a few of my favorite streamers are going to be in it. Streamers, content creators. A few of my favorite content creators are going to be in it. And I want to stream it, but I'm worried about getting in trouble with like Twitch or Moment or somebody, because Moment is the website that's holding the pay-per-view, but I think I'm just going to stream it anyways, and if I get in trouble, I get in trouble. I'm sure other people are going to be streaming it, so... Like, I want to watch it with you guys. I think it'd be fun. So I don't know what just happened there, but okay. I think we'll just finish this off now. Why not? Wait, did I do everything that I needed to do for this game? Oh, I already have a mushroom tab up. Yeah. Cool. Come on. There we go. It's fighting me a little bit. I really wish these went up higher, but oh well. Mouse, please. Realize that I just got like super quiet. I'm just focusing on like finishing this build off real quick. Cause I am getting pretty sleepy. And I'm also daydreaming. Which is nothing new. I daydream all the freaking time. And I'm also kind of trying to rest my voice a little bit because I've been talking all night. And my throat still hurts. So. I'll give my voice a break after stream. Mouse, please. Mouse? Swear to God. See, every once in a while it does it, and every once in a while it's fine. But when it does do it, it's super annoying. Talking about my mouse, by the way. When it likes to move on its own. Like that. That was from chat loading. My game. That was chat again. It's fine. It's fine. If I fucking failed that, I would have quit the game immediately. I would have been like, okay, yep, we're done. We'll finish this tomorrow. And I would have done my fucking outro and everything. I would have been done if I had missed that. But I didn't. I literally almost fell off. No one's talking in chat, Nightbot. Why are you sending your regular messages? Oh, I hate having to reset this every time I fall. I was prepared for that one. I saw that one coming. I gotta stitch. Oh. I might head to bed like soon after ending stream. Because I am really tired, and I also don't feel good, and I have therapy at 11 a.m., so. But we'll see. Knowing me, I probably won't. Thank you, Nightbot, even though you lagged the shit out of my game. This didn't... Oh, it did go off. Okay, never mind. I started crouching. Alright, we're gonna move this over here just to make my life easier, and we're gonna finish off this building for Miss Laura Croft. Mouse? Swear to God. Stop. almost done. Come on. This is the pain in the ass part, trying to figure out what's done and what's not. Which one is it? It's this one. Battlements, those are at the top. I finished all of these. I guess not. Where? Core bells? What's a core bell? These things. There's another core bell table that isn't done. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Decorative window arches, there's 3 of them. Let me turn up the volume. I want to see if we're gonna hear anything like cool. From finishing this. I fucking knew that that was what I had to do. Nope, and the fountain didn't even turn on. That's sad. But it looks cool when it's done. Hey! What's next? Laura Croft's obstacle course and quad bike. Obstacle course. Ooh, that's cool. I guess we'll have to do that tomorrow then. I am going to head out and off because I am tired. I don't feel good. I have to use the bathroom. This music is loud in my ears. But we're not going to raid anyone tonight because I don't think there's enough people here. So thank you all for watching. Thank you to anyone who's currently watching. Thank you to anyone who's watched it all today and tonight. Ending? Yes. I am ending stream because it's late and I'm tired. Why? Because it's late and I'm tired and I don't feel good. And yeah. But thank you all for watching. Thank you to anyone who's currently watching. Thank you to anyone who's watched it all tonight. And thank you to anyone watching this afterwards. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you. There's not enough people here to raid. It's, I mean, three viewers? It's just me and you. The other person is probably gonna leave. Because they don't talk. I know who it is. Alright. What game do we want to go to? I don't know. That doesn't help much. Oh, I got another gifted sub. I got a gifted sub to Sabromi. That's cool. I think we're gonna skip the raid tonight because I don't really feel good. Nice, yeah. But yeah, we'll skip the raid for tonight. But I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go chill out for a bit and then probably head to bed early because I have therapy at 11 a.m. tomorrow, so I need to be up early. But I will see you all tomorrow. I hope you all have a good night, good day, good whatever time of day it is for you. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. I don't know if me and Mom are going to the gym tomorrow. She told me early. I know I said this at the earlier in stream, but she said earlier that she would let me know tomorrow. Me and Maloki lives in the same time zone. Nice. But yeah, well, we'll see about the gym tomorrow, but I shall see you whenever I shall see you. So goodbye.